Hello, chat. Hello. Whoa. Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Holy. Whoop. Hi. The sound alerts aren't working for me. Are they working for you guys? I might have to fix that real quick. Hold on. Boop. I have to go here. Hi everybody. Hi Kato. Hi Koishi. Hi Mike. How is everybody today? I'll tell you what. I have had one heck of a morning because I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream today because my power had been out since I woke up this morning. So that's pretty awesome. How are you guys? I've pretty much just been like sitting around on my phone like hoping that it would come back on, and it literally came on like 40 minutes ago. I'm not even kidding. So I had that much time to like not only like turn my PC on, but like also get ready for like all of the stuff that we're gonna be doing on stream today, which I did most of, I think. Hold on, I'm fixing my OBS real quick. Boop. And then we do this, and then we do this. Okay. Does my alert box sound work for me now? Let's try it. Oops, hold on. Boop. 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 Okay, so if I do this... Okay, I can hear it now. Cool. Anyway. Sorry about that shit. Why is Riboy always broken, Neon? It shouldn't be broken. Hello? Why Riboy broken? Look, I have it this time. Look, it's right here. Why ain't no worky? Hello? It should work. I don't know why it don't work. Hold on. Maybe if I do this. Hold on. I need my daily Riboy. I can't live without him. Maybe if I reboot the system. Dude, I can't wait for this to come out on Steam so I can just boot it with Steam because it'll be so much easier. Does Riboy work now? Let's try it. Nope. Why ain't it work? Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out right the heck now. Let's see here. User input must match blah 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 blah. When you adding Koishoni and Riboy, that makes a metal pipe sound effect when it hits you. I don't know. That would be kind of funny. Oh, it disconnected me from Twitch, that's why. Why does it do this? Okay, now it works. After that, we should get 15 seconds of free Riboy throw. I don't even know if I can make free Riboy throw here. I'll do one. Or not, never mind. Hold on. I see typo in chat. It says they're a moderated suspicious user. Why? 2-8. Hold on. I'll throw real quick. There we go. How do I allow this person through? Typo is sus hard grade. Nuh-uh. How do I let them through? I can warn them. I hope it throws all the Riboy at once. If only. If only. Hold on. Moderation. Settings. Analytics. Okay, no. That's not it. Hold on. Chatter permissions. Email verification. Hey, Typo, you might have to verify your email on Twitch to chat. That might be something. I don't know. That's Joy's signature move. It hurls 8 of its children. Yeah, something like that. It'll be something like that. I'm sure. Imagine you're like surfing on a route and then all of a sudden one Jiboy appears and then he has like a halo of Riboys like orbiting him like a biblically accurate angel and they just launch at you. And it does nothing because they have no like weight behind them, so they kind of just like pelt you like a bunch of peas. You know what I mean? Are they like a kilogram? I don't know how heavy Riboy Jiboy are. I mean, they can float on water with their inner tubes, but like, that's pretty... You have identified that your chat is sus. In chat mirrors the streamers, so... Well, not my chat. My chat's weird, okay? Yeah, I don't know how to let Typo through chat. I can see them in Twitch. I don't know why it's like... Oh, never mind. Their messages are gone. Why is it like this? I think we're quite normal. Also, hi Yuna, how are you? Sorry, we're like... trying to figure out why Typo is a suspicious user. I don't know. I don't know why. You're good. How about me? I am so just like scatterbrained right now because my power was out for like 2.5 hours. and then it came out and then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. That was an awful scan. Holy. Where how do I don't know. Anyway, if Typo comes back, we can figure it out. But for the time being, we're gonna move over to the block bench, okay? Exactly what you wanted, April, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. What is happening here? Hello? Y'all see that? I was like, I couldn't move me for a second. Anyway, we're gonna finish up Kubrick today. I went after stream yesterday. I got so busy. I finished 2 YouTube shorts, and I made some cries for Kubrick, and I also put together like a rough list of like moves for him. I think I'm starting to get used to being pelted with Riboys. I'm like reacting less today. Maybe that's just because I'm not fully in it yet. But you know, maybe I just need to wake up, you know, because I've been like brain dead this entire day, and I've just now been like blasted with everything, and I don't think it's really registered yet. But maybe it'll just happen all at once, and I'll get completely overwhelmed, and then I'll like seize up on stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm lost in the sauce. Riboys are pretty cheap. Kato, redeem the funny thing. Well, here you go. Since you saved up. There you go. XDX. Were there ads? Why are we XDXing to that? Why are we XDX? Kisses XDX. But chat, if you remember yesterday, we did a bunch of animations. We did this, and we did this. I actually, when I came back to this morning, I'm just in an XDX mood. Yeah, that's fair. I came back to this, and I opened up Blockbench this morning. Or by this morning, I mean like half an hour ago. And I'm like, I actually really like this walk animation. In the moment, when I was making it, I was kind of iffy about it yesterday. But now that I'm looking back at it, I think this is a good walking animation. And we got the battle idol, which is also nice. We got all the attacking animations, including little stupid dance. This thing is so puntable, by the way. Can I just say, like, if I saw this Pokemon, I would kick it. I would kick it and, like, send it a mile. Did we decide on a yesterday shiny? We did decide on it. Well, kind of. There weren't really any other shinies suggested other than this one. But, like, this one kind of just works. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a reference to Archeludon, but it kind of just works. I kind of dig it. And this old shiny, I don't care about this old shiny. I'll be completely real. This one can just go. We're gonna rename this one to Kubrick _ shiny. And we're just gonna roll with that, okay? Yes, tutor day. But the first thing we're going to do today, we're going to get the most annoying one out of the way first, and that is going to be the faint animation. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Hold on, last frame. We got to get this guy to die. You like the panda too? He's Archeludon. And it's funny because it's like the color scheme and distribution is different enough that you like wouldn't notice unless somebody pointed it out. Kill the creature. I kind of want to punt him, but I also want him to have like a believable death animation. Like, what if I just kind of went and I took his body and I went wee, and then wee, and then he got like punted back and he was like, you know. But I did that for sure. I mean, while it was funny for sure, I feel like that's not quite what I'm looking for with this guy. You're a creature. Nuh-uh, you're a mic. There's a difference. It's subtle, but there is a difference. At least you're not a big stinky monster, you know? Because that would be way worse. Like this guy. This guy's a big stinky monster. And you can tell because, like, look at him. Boop. You're a mic. Interesting. One frame standing still, the next frame on the floor. Yeah, it kind of just like... That guy isn't big. You're right. Let me make a folder for his animation. Oh, hello, wait, no, I don't need to do that. Am I stupid? He already has a folder for his animations. PowerPoint transition, aw, death. Yeah, it's gonna be literally this. Like, hold on. We just do this. Wait, no, it'd have to be like this, and then like this, and then like this. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. And then we make it step animation, and here's the death animation, chat. Wait, no, hold on. Here's the death animation, chat. He's so dead. No in-betweens. See, this would be funny, but it doesn't scream very high quality to me. And I imagine if I made this like a secret, I don't know, like a very rare death animation for this guy would just be him falling on his face. Where's his head? I need his mouth closed. I need this, and I need the faint. No creature left, only corpse. Yeah. What I do want to do, though, is this. And then we need to make it step animation. He is sad. Why would you do that? What the heck? Why is he sad? No! I've ruined his day! Ah! How is he ever gonna recover from this? Oh, wait. There we go. He's happy now. No! Oh, wait, hold on. No! Maybe make him do an overly dramatic cry like Mousehold and then smash cut through him in the Peter Griffin death pose. Just like put a bone cracking sound effect in there as well. See, what I want him to do is I want him to like stumble back like a step or two and then fall on his face. But I don't know how difficult that's gonna be. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to animate his legs while he's just kind of walking in place. That's my first order of business. Whoop. So I'm gonna do something like this. Like that. And then it'll go back down like this. And then the foot will be like that. And then it'll go forward again. Whoop. Like this. Right? And then I'm gonna get rid of mouth closed because it's just kind of in the way. And then we can smoothen this out a little bit. Whoop. Smooth. Excuse me. Like that, and then him's just little man. Him's Neil deserves to exploded. Woo! Maybe he does explode. I summon ReggieTube. Chat, can I be honest? Like, ReggieTube was a whole thing. I think he's stupid. I don't like ReggieTube at all. I think he's dumb. Not like a harp on anybody who does like them, but personally, unfollowed. Wow. I don't know. I just don't see the appeal, you know? Maybe I'm the issue, but like I don't understand the appeal of ReggieTube. Woo. Nope, not that. I need the leg. Oh, no, like ReggieTube. No. How dare the streamer not like thing that I like? That's fair, TBH. Okay, so anyway, moving on from that because I'm trying not to get canceled for not liking ReggieTube. Please don't dox me. Much love. Whoop, whoop. Like this. I'm a ReggieTube loyalist. He's very fun. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna invalidate you if you do like ReggieTube. Whoop. This left foot needs to be a right leg, my bad. Whoop. Ah! Like this. Nope, a little further. Boop. And then this can be moved back. There we go. Yo! Congrats, Rachel, by the way. Congratulations. I hope that all goes well for you. You don't like Klepke, so yeah, sorry. I don't see any issue with Klepke. Although I will posture check. Neon, what are you going to bring over, my friend? We're all worried about you. Chat. I am too much of a stay inside non-grass toucher to be worried about that right now, okay? It's hard to beam them up to space. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Kato gets it. He's too forklift certified to be worried about all that. What does me being forklift certified have to do with it? Whoop. Alright, I think I will use Bezier for this, just because I can do this. Whoop. And then here, I'm going to lift this foot up a little more. There we go. I just accepted my fate to die alone. that's you know, I don't think that's the strategy I would take. But I'm not expecting anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't put in the effort to feel like it's fair. Ever since Neon became forklift certified, he's changed. Nuh-uh. I can just drive a forklift now. Neon is disregarding female advances and acquiring fat currency. Exactly. Whoop. Here we go. Like this, and then this leg needs to go up. Whoop. Fat currency. What? XDX, XDX. Ooh, that's not good. Hold on. Yo, hi Marcio. Probably just try more. Yeah, you probably do just have to try more. Fiat currency is not fat currency. Learn economics, Neon SMH. Well, I think it would be funnier if it was fat currency, because like it's fat stacks, you know. I'm making money. Like the guy who said Daniel, I know I'm heavily LARPing right now, but I don't care. Do the stare me. What? Hi Porygon, but also what? But how are you doing, Porygon? And also, congrats on getting top comment on several Cobblemon development videos. Raccoons are basically Tanuki, which can like shapeshift or something. You should try that. True. I'm also going to take the body, and I'm going to Bezier this. Whoop. Ooh, not like that, though. Like this. Does anybody know how to fire a blaze burner? You use coal, or you just interact with it while holding a fuel, such as lava bucket. Boop. I remember my comment avoiding both funny numbers. Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. I don't know. I feel like every time I see like a new Cobblemon dev post, I see just like, I open the comments and the first comment I always see is Sir Porygons. Does anybody else have that experience? Whoop. Right here, I'm going to rotate the torso down like this. Nope, like this. Except it's going to be Bezier, and this is going to be Bezier. Whoop. Like that. Whoop. Maybe. This is also going to be Bezier. Boop, boop, boop. Like this. Maybe. Like this. Because I'm the goat, bro. I know, funny. Exactly. I assumed Sir Porygon was like a staff member that everyone was pogging to see comment. Something like, imagine if Porygon was just like an undercover dev like of Cobblemon and they're just like scouting me. That's actually what's going on here. I'm being scouted right now. Whee! Okay, this fall is too slow. That's what I'm noticing here. Bow. Bow dow dow dow. Something like that, maybe? Impossible. Sir Porygon, can you tell the Cobblemon devs to fix walking on water? Thanks. I'm serious, I fire a blaze burner with eggs. Oh yeah, that's an Easter egg, because it's a reference to like Howl's Moving Castle or something. You can power a blaze burner with eggs. It's funny. Whoop. Right here, I'm going to take this leg, move it forward a little bit. Whoop, like that. Oh, but not that much. Okay. Boop. Like that much. And then like that? No. No, I had it right. Like that. Whoop. Got a master ball on the server, crafted it earlier. Wait, really? Doesn't that require like netherite? Hot take, Howl's Moving Castle is like in the bottom half of the Studio Ghibli tier list. I've never seen a Studio Ghibli movie, so I can't have an opinion on that. Boop. Whoop. And then I do this. Something like that, maybe. Like this. Whoop. Whee! If you'd see the tunnels I made, old school strip mining. Oh. Yeah, I could never. With me, it would just have to be like, I would literally just have to like use the bed method, because I always use the bed method when I just mine for netherite. Whoop. There we go. I need to animate the head too. Whee! Like this. Have you ever had insanely good ideas for like models or mods slash add-ons for Minecraft slash Minecraft mods, but you generally can't work on anything due to something like being sick or something? I don't know. I feel like that's definitely happened to me in the past. I just can't remember an instance of like in particular, but I feel like that's definitely something that has happened to me. And if it hasn't, I feel like it's something that would happen to me, you know? The thing I relate to more though is when you're like, when you have like a really good idea for something, but it's immediately I don't know, you come up with a good idea, but you can't immediately act on it because it's like when you're about to go to bed. Because I get a lot of my good ideas, or like I get a lot of ideas for music when I'm like about to go to bed, you know what I mean? Boop. Yep, same. Yeah, it's usually music. That's what happens, is I get a music idea and then I can't do anything about it because I am in bed. Whoop. Oh lord. Whee! Bong. What is happening here? Boop, 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 boop. I get good ideas in the shower, and I don't really shower a lot. Okay, dude. Self-reporting in chat. Boop. Okay, this head bounce is not really what I'm wanting it to be right now. Whoop. Something like that, and then the torso needs to rotate down further. Where's torso? Torso's here. Bonk. Like this. Like this. And then like this. And then I need to unlink these and do something like that. And something like this. Whoop. Yes, I mean, what? Don't worry, we know when we accept you anyways. Hi, Yilia. I don't remember if I said hi to you yet, but hi, Yilia. How are you? Whoop. Okay, I need to zoom in more clearly because this is not working for like an animation right now. Woo! Like that. Ow! Not good. My high was late. What do you mean? You made it. I'm not gonna pretend like you didn't make it. Stop throwing riboys! Stop it. I am going to have to turn the price on that up, aren't I? Stop! Oh my lord. Dude. I feel like this happens every stream. You guys just cannot stop throwing riboys. Dude. Just increase the throw redeem. I'm about to double the riboy price if y'all can't behave. People really hate me. Yeah, exactly. Busier, you should decrease it, TBH. No. Why would I decrease it? Y'all already can't behave yourselves with it. Whoop. Imposter check. Guess what? I'm already sitting up straight. Don't double it or I'll bite. They get 10k. Abuse should be rewarded. Really? I can make it 10k, don't worry. I never thought I would see Riboy inflation on my timeline. What a sad moment for it. Okay, don't say Riboy inflation first of all. Yay, do it. See, now I'm getting mixed signals. You're drawing it. Do not draw Riboy inflation, please. Riboy inflates all the time. Okay, you know what? Valid, but also it's a perfectly normal sentence and only takes man to be updated by neon. Nuh-uh. It's just like if people see it and then they're gonna Google it and then they're gonna get jump scared. You know what I mean? I'm the only one here. You're imagining the other. You're imagining the others do it. Make it 10k. I mean, I guess Riboy does have an inner tube. That's like the one saving thing that's saving you guys right now. Boop. Boop. And then I need to rotate his head like that much. Ooh. Like that. Like that. Like that. There we go. Let's all draw it. See, you gotta draw him with his inner tube though. It can't be anything weird. I think you should draw it. Nuh-uh. I also want to take this leg here and rotate it a little bit like this. And then go back down. Maybe. Woo! And then it'll swing back out at the back. Like this. There we go. Doop. Super evil, scary LLM that's too dangerous to release publicly has been released to the public. Nice. That's so awesome. Let's make a contest. We all draw for boy inflation. No. No. Also, for your information, shiny Riboy is like a dark blue. Not this dark blue, but he's like a darker blue color. Glad no one fell for this dumb marketing. Whoop. But to be fair, it's actually a decent model. See, I have no idea about LLMs because I don't pay attention to that. Don't think that's possible on Twitch. You get a permanently discounted Riboy throw redeem? No. They don't need that. It's already discounted enough. Make it free for everyone? No. Let's see here. I want to make the arms next. Let's make the arms next. Whoop. Let's see here. We'll do. Ow! Stop it. Never too much Riboy. I mean, you're not wrong, unless it's when it's being thrown at my face and I'm being pelted with Riboy. like this, and then like this. Ow! Stop it! Stop! Alright, that's it. I'm turning the price up. I don't care. I'm done with y'all. You guys have... Stop! Oh my lord, dude. Dude. You guys... Dude! Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. I hate all of you. Wow. Boom. 1K for throw. No. Bites you. No. Nuh-uh. You're right, there's not enough Riboy in this case. Now you get 1 for the price of 2, chat. If you're nice, I might lower it to 150. This is where I bring the Koishi Onion Riboy and how he gets Steel Worker, Hidden Ability, and Signature Move Rust Bomb. Bites you more. Chat. Maybe this will learn ya, huh? How about that? Whoop. Whoop. There we go. It's so much quieter without the Riboys. Look at you. Now you're all crying because you don't get to. Now you don't get to bully me. I see how it is. Whoop. Like this. She's going insane. The streamer hates us. We should all unfollow for 24 hours as protest. I feel like a 10-second cooldown would be more fair. Neon just hates poor viewers. I already did it. I learned something, except I need to save up more space dust. You learned nothing. Oh yeah? Well, maybe if you guys... Ah! Come on. Alright. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Whoop. I need to do this. We learned that fun is not allowed on the stream. Okay, fine. You know what? I feel a little bad. Y'all's guilt tripping is successful, unfortunately for me. You know what? We're gonna make it... We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... We're gonna do... The minimum cooldown you can do is 1 minute. We learned that fun is not allowed on the stream like a book, dude. Here, you know what? Whatever. I'll make it slightly true. I'm not gonna make it 1 point, Rachel. Whoop. First Neon bullies Coverk into falling down over and over, then he raises the price of Riboy throw and tells us he hates us. We're cooked, chat. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You just gotta find a way to get back on my good side. How about that? You know what? Maybe you gotta earn my good side again, chat. I'm putting my foot down. Is this what I get for putting my foot down? Setting a boundary with y'all? 3, take it or leave it. No. I'm not making it 3 points. Whoop, whoop. Like this, like this, like this. And like, woo. Apparently that's 325. 30. And 30, like that. And when did we say boundaries were allowed? I said that. You don't get this. You don't make that decision, chat. I do. Boop. 30. Like that. 30. Whoop. Whoop. Like this. We all make the decisions. No, I make the decisions here, chat. Definitely. I am in charge here. I am the streamer. After all we did, Neon, this is how he treats us. We've already made 2 Ribboy inflation pieces in front of. Check Discord, someone set Ribboy. Oh no. Who is this person that just... Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, hold on. Dude. Ribboy inflation. Wait, April, that's actually sick, the thing that you made. The thing Koichi made, not so much though. That shiny texture right here is ours, but he'd never say that. You know what? That's fair. You guys, Koichi did invent the shiny texture for this guy. Whoop. This is what I get for using this is what I get for using smooth animation frames, by the way. Whoop. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and this, and this, and this. Not that. Whoop. And then this, and then this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Whoop. This is the fun part of animating. It's getting all the Bezier. This is why I don't like doing Bezier. Is there missing though in Cobblemon? Maybe? I don't know. Whoop. We'll do 20. No, wait, hold on. No. Wait, where does this, how does this rotate? Not like that. Like that. 20. 20. It'd be a Pokemon I 100% would want. Closest thing to that is the QR code unknown. Question, what does the QR code unknown link to? Like, has anybody scanned it? Excuse me. Ah! I keep sneezing. Go to the end and find out. Yeah, pretty much. Woo! Ow! Whoop! I'm gonna rotate these both down by 15 also. Whoop! Like that. 15 like that. Something like that. We are legally, thank you, bless you, thank you. Probably links to Rick Astley. We are legally required to keep it a secret. Okay, okay, cool. So what I'm hearing is you guys didn't scan it. Got it. Whoop. Alright, I think all that's left for this is we have to make the eyes. I did and Yuna did too. Okay, well then prove it. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna believe you. How about that, huh? Woo! Eyes open, eyes closed. And then I'm going to take from the physical. Whoop! Like this. Whoop! And then like this. And then like this. There we go. It links to a secret page. We can't say more than that. Wait, what the hell is Mario talking about? Hi, Mario. Gotta spend even more time there. Wowzers. What are we talking about here? What? Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord. The Discord is in a state right now. $15. Ow! Boop. Like that. Like that. And then we can do this. Whoop. And then here we can rotate them so that they are the other direction. 35. Like that. There we go. Whoop. Like this and like this. There we go. Faint animation. Koishi, it's also stated to keep it a secret. Oh, it is. Local VTuber distrust chat causes economic disaster by increasing cost of beloved redeem. Chat, please don't write a Google Docie about me. By saying that you broke the secret since Koishi wasn't sure. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm just gonna pretend. If it says to keep it a secret, then it's whatever, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. It's nap time for April. I had a long day. Okay, April. I appreciate you stopping in. And I hope you have a good nap, okay? But thanks for tuning in and chatting with us. I appreciate it. Whoop. It's time for the squash and stretch. Everybody's favorite. Ow. Whoop. Right here, we're gonna do that, and that, right? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do smooth, and then we're gonna do that. And the same here, like this. Boop. We're gonna do just like that. I think I'm the only one who's a simp here for no reason. No simping, chat. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to simp. I'm not real, chat. Can't even catch it. It looks like a T unknown, but Jade says it's a Lilman. Here. See, I have gotten requests to make like a third evolution for Mascoon that is just like a Kato evolution. Which would be funny. And if I put it in like a Easter egg, as an Easter egg, like without the without putting it in the changelog, I think that'd be funny. Yeah, it's just a figment of our imagination confirmed. Chat. I'm definitely real. See, look, you can see me on the screen. I'm definitely real. Look, I'm right here, chat. Chat, I'm real, and I'm talking to you. I can see you through the screen, chat. Ow! Okay, fine, I'll stop. and you're free to... it's not parasocial chat. It's fine. I'm real. I'm right here. I'm interacting with you. These conversations, these are all meaningful. This Kubrick is dead. Also, there's ads. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to mention. I will pause for what I'm doing for ads, okay? So you're not gonna miss out on anything. I'm gonna pause, okay? I'm actually just typing in a brick and nothing is real. Yeah. That's so relatable. I have a charging brick somewhere on my desk. It's right here. It's right here. See, look. I've used it maybe once ever. And it's got 1 out of 4 dots in terms of its battery charge. Ads, yeah. Chat. We gotta stall while ads are playing, okay? What do you guys want to talk about while ads are playing? DXD. 3 minutes of ads is why I'm doubting if I should or not become affiliate. I think becoming affiliate is a very it was a cool, awesome milestone. I think I was very proud of it when I hit affiliate, and I was very grateful and thankful to you guys because you helped me get to affiliate. And there's nowhere to go from up, you know? You gave me an ad for eye drops. I'm the only one who's normal here. You all are crazy. I am normal. You're insane. Chat, I had to buy, like, allergy eye drops the other day. And I like to think Neon is talking to no one during the ads and he's just insane. Hey, I'm used to talking to a wall, okay? It's how I started streaming, and like, even when I'm not streaming, I just, like, think out loud. That's just something that I do. So it kind of lends itself into streaming a lot, because a lot of time, it's like, you have to trick yourself into thinking that people are listening. So it's like, you kind of just get used to it after a while, and it's like, okay, even if nobody is listening, it's still gonna be in the VOD, and if we got VOD watchers, you gotta, like, if you get VOD watchers, you kind of have to make it entertaining for them, you know? You talk to Wall a lot. Ads are done. Welcome back, Rachel. Remember, chat, type XDX when you're back from ads, so I know that you guys are back. What is Neon talking about? I'm talking about talking to nobody. That's what I'm talking about. We don't exist. You're in a white room right now. Ah! I went to, like, look around and my headphones fell off. Why is the floor padded? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Our ad's over. Our ad's over. I saw I was able to snooze ads earlier, but I don't know if I still can or not. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Kubrick's fine, by the way. He's not on the ground dying. He's not... I actually like how this animation turned out. I think it turned out pretty nicely. For what it is, I think it turned out right. Yuna can confirm sometimes when in exiting a call, I accidentally do my outro. Guys, thanks so much for watching. It's like we just get done, like, I don't know. I don't have like a good outro. I also don't have a good like, I kind of just wing my outro. from what I remember, it, like, I have to plug. And, like, I don't really... Okay, here's something... Here's a cool thing that I did. Ever since the Discord server existed and I can notify people on the Discord server, I kind of stopped using Twitter for, like, live stream updates and stuff. Which is cool, because, you know, Twitter evil, bad. Bad evil Twitter, bad evil. You know what I mean? You have a mediocre outro. I said welcome back, Uma Cord, to my little sister when she called me from the hospital. Welcome back to Uma Cord. I don't know. I feel like I have a very Twitch chatter vernacular when I'm not like on stream. You know what I mean? I feel like I've definitely said XDX like IRL to people before. But it's been a pleasure for anyone who is here, everyone who was here, and everyone who is watching in the future. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. See, I like string mine out way too long. I'm like, wow, thanks, because I'm so scatterbrained when I'm on stream. It's like I forget what I'm saying like all the time. Like you guys know, like I forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence. Like all the 50% of sentences that I say. It's just like me trying to remember what I was saying in the middle of the sentence, because I read Twitch chat and I get distracted. And or like something happens over here. Like I literally just went to the paint thing and my brain like paused for a second on what I was saying. So it's like, what am I even supposed to, like, how am I meant to deal with this? How am I meant to combat the fact that I have the memory span of like a hot dog? You know what I mean? Read Twitch chat. Exactly. But like I can't always rely on Twitch chat either, and that's something I learned too. It's like I don't want to just rely on Twitch chat for all of my stuff. I want to be able to talk on my own independently as well, you know, and have things to talk about. So it's like, and now we're getting meta because I'm talking about things, and that's cool. And like, I need a recoil to, like, animation that I can steal from somebody. I'm gonna steal from Punkfei. Hi Punkfei. Whoop. Where is Punkfei's animations? Boop! Boop! I'm gonna steal the recoil from this. Steal the recoil. Boop! Alright, Kubrick. That was the head. Boop! Like that. The mental capacity of a Happy Meal and the brain bandwidth of a McNugget. Yeah. Except I don't eat McDonald's, so... Because I kind of can't, you know what I mean? If I eat McDonald's, I will get sick. So maybe it's more like a... I don't know. The mental capacity of like a TV dinner and the brain bandwidth of a piece of beef jerky. That's more like what I'm like. Here's the recoil, by the way. And then I gotta get the eyes. Boop. All this stuff. Oop, I gotta get eyes open too. My bad. Boop. Boo. Do. Like that. Boop. And then I gotta get the mouth. Where's the mouth? Mouth? Mouth closed. Whoop. And then... boop. And boop. There we go. And then we don't animate any of the other stuff. I've had people tell me years ago that I'd be a good streamer. And now that I am reached 114 in 7 months, that's pretty good. I can't fault you for that ever. What? What did I just say? Mouth. I talk to myself a lot. That's a secret. Check Discord. Why are we checking Discord? Koishi, can you stop posting that image, please? It's making me uncomfortable. Boom, 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 boom. My outro is alrighty, have fun at person I'm writing. Bye bye. And now for my beautiful VOD viewers, thanks everyone for watching. Have an amazing night or whatever time it is for you right now. Next stream will be bye bye bye. See ya, bye bye. I'm surprised you guys have like actual scripts for this stuff. Well, I doubt you have. I doubt you have scripts for stuff. Fun fact: I always call the mouth bone mouth though. That was a thing that I came up with like when I first started doing this, but like. It kind of just stuck because it's funny. Mouth. It's funnier to say mouth than mouth. Yuna, you scared me. I thought Neon was leaving earlier today. No, I tricked you guys. XDX. I tricked you. I tricked you. Ow! Animation dot Kubrick.blink script. If I had one, I would be able to follow it. It just comes naturally. See, that's the skill difference between me and you, is that for you it comes naturally. For me, I have to do like a bunch of QTEs in order to make it work. That's the difference. Whoop. Blink. My outro is, we attach spokes to a wheel, but it's the inner hole that makes the wagon move. We hammer wood to make a house, but it's the nothingness inside that makes it livable. We shape clay into a pot, but it is the nothingness inside that we hold for whatever we want. Yeah, Koishi, we know you're a nerd. Here's the blinky animation. And then we gotta do the cry. Hey, I'm a nerd too. My outro is... That's a good one, Yulia. I always had a talent for it, I just lacked the confidence. I'm actually an actually good PC. That's fair. It's part of a passage from the Tao Te Ching, actually. Okay. Actually, it's actually a passage from this very niche piece of literature that I'm the only one in chat who knows what it is, so like... Anyway, chat, I made a cry for this guy, and I don't think you're going to be able to hear it unless I do this, and I do this, and I say secondary application audio. And then I change it to this. There we go. Stop bullying Koishi. You know what? It's a two-way street, Yulia. We bully each other. It's not Nietzsche's just the founding theological text of Tao, whatever. No one cares. You know, what's the piece of literature that you know that everyone knows? Is it, perchance, Epic the Musical? Does that count as literature, even? Boop, I need to add the sound effect for this guy, which is kubrickcry.ogg, which is in the most recent version of Neon's Fake Dex add-on. Boop. Kubrick. No, here at PNG, Koishi's a real human. What? I was about to pop off, but I was about to look more like a clown. Oh. You're not, don't, you know what, that's, I can't deny that it's a piece of literature, but Lord, please spare us. Anyway, here's the sound it makes. Don't drink tea to that. That's not okay. Now we gotta make a, I disagree, actually, because Sylvianic... Okay, well... Chat, we found the freak. Ah! Like this, and then like this, and then like this. Boop. We'll make it a 1-second animation, like that. And then I need the mouth close and mouth open. And cry. Whoop. Except the position needs to be down a little bit, I think. Right? Yeah. Whoop. Like that and like that, because this is a stateful animation, which means that it'll compound on top of the other stuff. The bullying I put up with this chat, oh my god. Boop. Why are we talking about this in chat, by the way? What happened? Guys, what if you found what if Gudra chat? What if Victorian? What if Gardevoir in chat? That's what you guys sound like. That's what you guys sound like right now. You guys sound like this Kubrick. Okay, Gudra though. Okay, don't let me influence you guys. Neon, I can't believe you're capable of this. What do you mean? Let's see. I also want to take the blinkies. Hold on. Blinkies. Give me blinkies, please. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. And then we're gonna do this and this, and we're gonna do like that. There we go. Bullying, you can fight back. I'm shocked. What? You think I'm just completely helpless? Like, what? Boop. We all know the best companion is Koishoni and Ribboy. Did you know that his hidden ability is Steelworker, which boosts his signature move Rust Bomb? That's so cool, Koishi. When is it gonna be added to the server? And then I need one more. Sleep. Kubrick dot when my PC isn't dead. I kind of want this guy to just like lay down backward on the ground. Like, imagine his sleep animation is just like... I kind of want him to be like this, you know? Boom. Boom. Then I had the creeper kill the chicken drop and he dropped the lava chicken disc. I also got the lava chicken disc, which is pretty cool. Whoop. We can do 20. And then 12.5. 20 and 12.5, like that. And then the torso. And the arms can go back like this. I don't know how much. 17.5. Like that, and then like this. There we go. Chat, what's your favorite references from any form of media? I don't know. Apparently Koishi's favorite reference is that Koishoni and Ribboy's signature move Rust Bomb is a dual type move that deals steel and water damage. This is a reference to iron oxide. Did you guys know that? I bet you didn't. Whoop. And then we go to 2. Like that. We go to 4 like that. We make this smooth. Woo. I imagine he likes to just like be sprawled out on the floor, just like not completely knocked out when he's asleep, because he's a bear and he hibernates. I didn't. He also has a 10% chance to inflict tetanus that it will reduce your speed by 1 stage. Good to know. Whoop. Like this, like this. Whoop. He's sleeping. My favorite reference is the hate speech from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't know what that is. I've heard of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but I've never consumed media from it. Like that. Let me tell you, hey, since I began to live. Oh. My favorite reference is the one where it's like, for JoJo Part 3, and it's like, we're getting out of this town! Everyone, get in the car! What? This isn't the car? Impossible! Ah! Herbert Perp... You know that one? That's a cool reference. And then there's also the one that's like, is that an Epic the Musical? Yeah, it is, it is. Cry. I need mouth closed, mouth open, like this. Whoop. There we go. There's the sleep animation. I also like to reference every song from Epic the Musical. Fair, fair. Alright, chat. With that sleep animation done, we're pretty much done with the animations for Kubrick, by the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back, put this guy in the game, and then we can go on to the server. How about that? Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan, chat? And I'll see if I can't just, like, play it like a 60-second ad while I go to the bathroom, so that you know you're not missing out on anything. Alright. I will be right back. Sounds good? Good. Throws Ribboy. Sounds good. Pelts me with more frogs. Yeah, good idea. Throws frogs again. But yeah, I will be right back, okay? Whee! What are you all talking about while I'm gone, by the way? We should get Neon to farm enchanted golden apples for us. How would I even do that? I know the rules say not to mention other streamers, but the official PlayStation Twitch account is playing Fortnite right now. No, that's valid. That's valid. Anyway, I am back, and we are going to put this guy in the game real quick. In order to do that, I need to open what exactly? Well, first of all, I'm going to... We offer 1 Master Ball for you to find 2 enchanted golden... No, 4 apples. Can you put Corshoni and Ribboy into the game? I don't know. Is he in your data pack yet? I'm going to do this really quick. Boop. There we go. And I'm going to quickly make a filler dex entry. Actually, no, I don't need a filler dex entry because I have dex entries for the Kubrick line, I think. Boop. Why is it doing this? Okay. No. Okay, well then I can't do it then. Kubrick. Where are my dex entries? That's a lot of code. This is just the lang file. This is just like for... Let's see here. I should have them somewhere. Aha! Also, your lang file is ugly, just saying. What do you mean? I have it organized and everything. Well, not by dex number, but like... Like this, I know nothing about coding or anything related to that. Well, this is just... It takes all like the tech. It's like, it just defines all of their tech, all of the text in the add-on. Whoop. There we go. There's Kubrick's. That is the dex entries. Neon, explain how and what you're doing. So this is the lang file. Basically, this is for the Pokédex, right? It gives the names of all the Pokemon. So without this, it would just show up as Cobblemon.species.roofit.name, right? And then these are all for the descriptions in the Pokédex, right? And then that's for all the mons that I've added so far. And then I also have here's the custom moves that I've added, and then as well as custom ability. And then down here, we have starter selection category for if you manage to change the configs in your client to like allow for the custom starter Pokemon. And then down here is miscellaneous Pokedex UI stuff. When are you going to add a Portuguese translation for all your Portuguese fans? Whenever somebody decides to became loud all of a sudden, it's because I moved my mic closer. Like I can move my mic around. But basically, this is just for miscellaneous Pokedex stuff. This is for Bovinile's mud pattern within the Pokedex, like how you can toggle how it looks in the Pokedex. But anyway, we're gonna be moving on to the... What is it? We're gonna be moving on to the species file next. Boop, boop. Species custom. And the way it's going to work is I'm going to copy an existing file. Mike, if you want to translate all this to Portuguese, you can. Let's see here. Mike, do you want to make Portuguese names for all these Pokemon? What Pokemon should I copy? I'm going to copy Jakutets because it's an electric type already. Boom. Kubrick. Alright, this file right here is the file that makes the Pokemon appear in-game, like for real, for real. Now that I'm looking at this, I actually don't remember if I changed these guys. Okay, I did. Never mind. The dex number is going to be 42. Type, electric. These things' abilities are Volt Absorb and Early Bird. And then Early Bird. And then, the thing about its hidden ability is it's going to have a custom hidden ability. So I have to give it a filler hidden ability for now, which is going to be... I don't know. I wish I could throw a Rimboy at you right now. Or what at Neon Event you're gonna get. No, don't do that. Huge power. I'm not giving it huge power. Chat, what does the... Ow. Hey, I just followed your tutorial, and do you know what to do for a resource reload fail? That is a good question. It could be any number of things, but the main thing that's going to be wrong if resource reload failed, it's going to be your poser file or your resolver file most of the time. Most of the time it's your poser file though. What you want to do is you want to look at your latest.log file to figure out exactly what's going wrong, because if you go to latest.log in your .minecraft logs folder, it'll tell you exactly what it's trying to do, and then you can go from there and like edit stuff. You know what I mean? I hope this helps. Also, hi. I'm glad my tutorial was able to help you out. I'll throw one for you. Okay, dude. I think dad jokes are more of a theme or genre of joke rather than needing to be a father. True. Okay, new question. Is there a difference between dad jokes and unk jokes? I feel like there would be a different thing for that. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I need to open up Cerebi, like, and actually do what I was going to do, which is look at abilities. No problem. I wish I could translate it, but I don't have time for that. Fair enough. Let's see. Ability dex. Let's give this thing... What if I give it anger point? Or maybe battery? Didn't I give Malavox battery though? Unk jokes makes the person who tells them feel old because of other people's reactions. That's fair. I could probably do the Swedish translation, maybe. That would be cool. We need a German translation. Yuna, you could do the German translation. And of course, your follow-up to that would be, and then they look over across the room and they're like, "This lamp looks awfully flat." Hold on, I need to check something really quick. Where is Malavox? Malavox does have battery and galvanize. Hold on. What's another ability that's like having to do with electric types? Wait, why is the lamp flat? Exactly. It's so confusing. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give this thing Comatose as its ability for now. It's not going to be permanent, but we can do Comatose for now. Let's see here. Going back to this, the BST is 300. We're going to have 60 attack, 70 defense, or 60 HP, 70 attack, 25 defense. we're going to have 50 special attack, 25 special defense, and then 70 speed. Boop. There we go. Catch rate can be 255. Male ratio, yeah. Medium fast, yeah. Field egg group. It's not going to be a fairy type. Although I am going to quickly look at... Where is it? You. I want to look at your egg group. Monster, huh? Yeah, I think just field egg group is gonna work for this guy. I mean, all the people to be shipped with in a fanfic unit isn't the worst outcome. It could have been like Stalin or somebody. Okay. Boop. Anyway, need to go now. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, Mike. I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay? I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much. Whoop. Okay, and resting. We'll sleep on bed, false, depth, normal, light. This thing can sleep in any light level. We'll defend self, true. We'll defend owner, true. We'll flee, false. I don't know about walk speed. We're just gonna leave that at 0.3 for now. I shipped Neon in the bathtub. Okay. As for the drops, I don't know. We can do like a, I'm going to do, chat, what's the ground type resist berry? Is it Shuka? I remember my girlfriend made me meet one of her friends, and that friend joked while saying they were in a relationship, and my GF acted very defensive about it, and that made me realize I had a chance. Valid. Cobblemon. See, I will never have an experience like that, and I've accepted that, but I'm okay with it for now. I might not be okay with it in the future. But for the time being, it's the pineapple berry. Thanks. But you could have, you couldn't, of all the berries, you could have at least chosen one that was at least, like, slightly convincing. Let's see here. As for the moveset, let's see. Finally, I found the moonstone. Nice. Don't tell me what to do, Neon. I'm trying my best. Sorry, sorry. Dip, 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 dip. We're gonna do Growl. Level 6, it can learn Thunder Shock. And then level 10 can be Thunder Wave. Okay. Level 12, it's going to learn 2 moves. It's going to learn Rest and Sleep Talk at level 12. Crispy the Clown, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Koishi, what? Hello? I don't like that message. Koishi, don't type messages like that. Don't think so, TBH. Exactly. Let's see. I'm gonna do level 16. Nope. 16. We can do Metal Claw. 20, it'll learn Spark. 24, it'll learn... flat-based moonstone. I see just like moonstone things in chat. I don't know what exactly they're talking about. I'm not gonna ask though. Attack Dex. What are some cool moves that I can teach this thing that are not TMs normally? I'm gonna use my tutorial for my Fagronons because it's really good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you think it's good. Can we go back to the flat lamp thing? Was that a reference? Is it a joke? Can someone explain, please? So somebody, I think this is a real thing. Somebody was in a coma and they experienced like an entire lifetime's worth of like having a family and stuff, and they couldn't tell that it was like fake. And they eventually, like, the only way they could tell that something is off is that one of the lamps in their house looked like two-dimensional to them, like it was flat. And that was the only thing weird that they could see, and it, like, other than that, it was completely like they couldn't tell at all. And that was basically the gist of it. I kind of want to give this thing brutal swing. Don't know why. Swagger. $29, and then 33. We can do 37. We can do 41. We can do 46, like that. Wild charge. And then we can do like I don't know. Just ask you know she lives next door to me. I don't know where either of your bases are. I'm gonna be completely honest. We can do what's a good move? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll lead you to our bases later. Fair. I do definitely want to give this thing Supercell Slam. Like that. I don't know if I want to do Yawn. Maybe I do Yawn. I don't know. I could do Eerie Impulse. No, Electric Terrain would be cool. Electric Terrain. We could do, like, Electrify. Maybe, I don't know. Ion Deluge, Magnet Rise, Magnetic Flux. Magnetic Flux sucks, though. Mine used to be New Year's, but now I moved because we found a cool place. Am I the only one watching? No, there's plenty of people over on Twitch. It's just, you might be the only one on YouTube, though. I don't know. I tend to get less people on YouTube than I do on Twitch. But we don't worry about numbers. We don't worry about numbers here. I don't know, there aren't any normal moves, or like status moves that are electric type that are really standing out to me. I don't know, I feel like dark type moves are gonna be good on this thing. Like, what if I give it Crunch? Or like Foul Play or Hone Claws. I feel like Hone Claws is decent. Like that. Boop. Virgin YouTube watcher versus the Chad Twitch watchers. Hey, we don't make fun of YouTube chat over here, okay? And then as for this stuff, I'll worry about this all later. But for now, it's just gonna have the same TM list as Jakutet. Which is fine. It's like not that bad. Custom and base friendship. Yeah, what EVs is this thing gonna give you? This thing is going to give you attack EVs. Boop, boop. And then the weight. How does he hone claws when he has no brain? Well, here's the thing. He would learn it normally after he evolves and gains like his I don't know. Excuse me. Lord. Okay. I think that's all we need to worry about for the... Oh, wait, hold on. I think that's all we need to worry about for the species file. By the way, I'm in the search of Arceus. I need the apples for Pokesnack. I made a notch apple Pokesnack, and I didn't get anything from it besides like a Kartana or two. So, I would get your hopes super up. Hiccups, yeah. I like how this Dumb Bears character got totally flanderized by this one fan art before he even released. Exactly, and now that's just his vibe. As for this stuff, though, I'm going to get rid of a few moves. Like, he's not going to learn Aerial Ace. He's not going to learn Agility. He can learn Brick Break, I guess. Charge Beam, Charm. Sure, he can learn Charm. Cut, Dig, Double Edge, blah, 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 blah. Electro Ball, Electro Web. Encore is not going to learn. Endeavor is not going to learn. Endure, sure. Facade, Flash. Focus Blast. No. Focus Punch, though, is fine. Giga Impact, he's not going to learn that. He's not going to learn Grass Knot. He's not going to learn Hidden Power. Hyper Beam, not yet. Neither is he going to learn Knockoff. Play Rough is fine. Rain Dance is fine. Reflect and Light Screen is fine. Return Rock Smash. Round, Snore, Strength Substitute, that. Swift, no. Thunder Punch, Thunder Boy, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. The place of our house has crazy good spawn rates and has a ton of legendaries. That's pretty nice. Why doesn't he learn Flash Cannon? He can learn Flash Cannon. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Gonna try your tutorial right now. Okay, good luck with that. I wish you the best of luck. Hey, am I dumb? This needs to be Kubrick. Cobblemon.species.kubrick. Boop, like that, right? Cobblemon.species.kubrick. Yep. Alright. Mythicals and Paradox Pokemon, actually. And also Legendaries, but less. I'm thinking about making the next Cobblemon tournament allow for sub-legendary Pokemon, but like not like the main legendaries, but like Paradoxes, Ultra Beasts, like, and then like the lesser legendaries, like the birds and Raikou and Suicune, like those guys. Why can't you fly on Roaring Moon? Because ride mechanics are hard to make, okay? Saying that in defense of the person who made it. Now I gotta make the Dex entry. Kubrick. Kubrick. And then Kubrick. Now he will appear in the Pokedex. And then Dex is PSB. Whoop. And then Kubrick. You do have a question for hover in poster. Do I need an animation automatically for hover, or does it stay as grown, idle, and grab walk? You can make the animation for hover whatever you want. Like, you can make, like, a special hovering animation if your Pokemon doesn't normally float. Like, for example, if you have, like, a bird Pokemon, the hover animation is going to be in the air flapping its wings, right? But you're going to need to specify the animation that's going to be in the hover animation within the poster file itself. So if you want to use like the ground idle animation for its for its hover animation, you can just put ground idle in that slot. But if he has an air idle, you're going to want to put air idle into that slot. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. I'll make an actually good team or 4 Dynafly with Focus Sash. I mean, hey. It's not going to be any more legal than it was this time, but you know what? Go off. I'm going to copy Jakutet's, boop. I'm going to make this thing about as common as Pikachu, I think. Kubrick, where are you? There you are. It's going to be uncommon. It's going to be Kubrick 1, and it's going to be Kubrick. Minecraft is forest, I think. Right? Is forest, I think, is the correct thing. Use 5 Dynafly then. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Minecraft is forest. Okay, yes. Boo 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 boo. We're gonna make a weight 4 to like 24. There we go. Can't see sky. I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah, can't see sky equals true. Yeah, I get team with the help of my brother. I'll win the next. I'll win with the power of his autism and hyperfixation about Pokemon. Fair enough. This seems like a decent Kubrick spawn pool file. We're just gonna roll with it. Now we go to assets, Pokemon. We need. I already fixed sounds.json. We need the poser file. You gotta go breakfast. Okay. I'm going to once again copy Jakutet's poser file because it is the same kind of layout that we need. Kubrick. Kubrick. Boop, 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 boop. And we're just gonna do this. Like that. Recoil should be stateful, Cry should be stateful, all the rest should be primary. Kubrick, 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 Kubrick. Boop. Oops, hold on. Kubrick. Like that. And then for sleep, there we go. That should be fine for the poser file. Galarian Wheezing. Are you gonna run Regigigas, Galarian Wheezing? That'd be funny. Whoop. And then I need to make a resolver file. My team of 6 Megaloth. Boop. Kubrick. 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 I kind of do want to make a emissive layer for Kubrick, but maybe I'll do that later. Kubrick. And then Kubrick. I don't need perfect Ivy. I need the power of the bombers from Japan 1940s. Okay, can we talk about that on stream? I don't even know if that's allowed. Galarian Wheezing has a special ability in players. Yeah, it's got a brick. Got a brick. And it throws it at the Pokemon and turns them into Pikachu from Pokopia. Alright. Now, all we have to do is we gotta open up our instance of Minecraft. That being this. Megalith has a cool ability. Once again, we're gonna check to make sure the root is... Okay, the root file does not have the correct center, which is good that I checked, because the root file needs to have its center on the ground. Right, like, here. That works. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Right there. Okay, that is a centered root file. Now we wait for Minecraft to open. Bring down capitalism, eat the rich. I think it's soundproof, changed from punk rock on Speculo. I don't remember. I'm a great mother. That's me with like half of my Mon's abilities. I don't remember their abilities. A mother of 6. I have too many Mons at this point. Alright, can you guys hear this? Yes, you guys can. Okay. We're gonna close that. There we go. We're gonna go here, here, here. We're going to remove this. Oh my lord. I need admin access to delete this folder. Great. Guess we're having all his kids. Does he even know half the mothers? Here's the thing. I've made a lot of fake mon in my day. And we have planned even more Fakemon, and it's a lot to keep track of, you know? I bet if you had 30 kids, you wouldn't remember each of their, like, favorite colors all of the time, you know? Boop. And then we do this. And then the new thing, and then I have to come here, and I do this, and then I come here, and I do data packs, and I do this. So my poser and resolvers are fine. I have no idea what is the problem. Okay, the poser and resolvers, there's a problem with them that, if there's a resource reload that fails, and JSON lint is coming back and saying that your files are valid, there's a thing that JSONlit does, and it's really funny, is where it doesn't check for spelling errors, it only checks for syntax. So if the syntax is okay, but there's like something, like a word that's spelled wrong that like the Cobblemon mod isn't recognizing, then that might be the problem. Or like JSONlit will detect if you have like a curly bracket in the wrong place, but it won't detect if you like spelled your Pokemon's name wrong. You know what I mean? Make sure you're using defense with an S. No, make sure you're using defense with a C instead of an S. It's with a C. Chat, will the world load or will it crash? If it crashes, we're just gonna move over to Cobblemon, but if it works, then that's pretty cool. Alright, ignore the fact that I have 2 Roya glasses in my party. Because I definitely wasn't using this world to make the YouTube shorts. Okay. Get this out of here, get this out of here. Give Pokemon Kubrick. Boop! Look at him! Okay, so the sound didn't work. I adopted a friend out of spite once, and I have like 10 children. What the hell, Roya Glass? I know what's wrong with it though. If I come here and I go here and I come to animate and then I go to cry and I can do animate effects, this thing needs to be Pokemon dot Kubrick dot cry, and then I save that like that, and then I come back to here. I counted, it's 7. Then we come here and I say delete you, and then we replace it with the new version, like this. 7 adopted children. That's a few adopted children. Whoop! The animations do seem to be working though, which is good. I don't know why he's angry in the thing up at the top though. And there's an ad break. Yeah, it still doesn't work because I didn't do this. Alright chat, we're gonna pause for a second because there's ads playing, and in the meantime we're gonna browse through the PC. Look at him, he's angry! I'm gonna fix that actually, because it's not really something that we're doing on stream. Ad! Boop! I know how to fix this, don't worry. We're gonna come here, I'm gonna say portrait and profile needs to be standing, like that. Boop. Geico! I love Geico! That's so cool. Boop. House selling ad too? That's crazy. You've gotten no ads to stream? Well, maybe, I don't know. I think Twitch thinks I actually got rabies. But are you getting ads for like, back, by the way. Hi, welcome back. What is Twitch giving you ads for? Do they think you have rabies? What? Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, we haven't been doing much of anything. I'm getting ads for water. Oh. I got water right here. Check this out. Is that the method? Rabies equals no ads? No, if you have rabies, you get ads for water to scare you. Anyway, I fixed this, so now Kubrick's normal in here. He would go right there in the Pokedex. But, ad break is finishing now. Is everybody back from the ads? Welcome back from the ads. And now it's a mobile Wi-Fi ad. Okay, I don't think everybody's back from the ads. Remember, chat, type XDX when you're back so I know you're back. Finally over. Type XDX if you're back from the ads, chat. XDX, XDX. Anyway, look at this rabbit. Look how stupid he looks. Anyway, he's got his moves and whatnot. He's got his IVs and EVs and whatever. I don't care. And it still doesn't work. Why does it not work? Hello? Yellow? Bellow? Pokemon.Kubrick.cry, right? If we go to sounds.json. Sounds.json. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Pokemon.Kubrick.cry. Pokemon.Kubrick.cry. What happened? Kubrick._cry. Why ain't no worky? Because it should do that. Maybe the MP3 is called something else? It wouldn't be. What if I just copy and paste this? Boop. And then I save it, right? And I copied and pasted it and I saved it. And then I come here. I can't wait for its cry to be... Okay. I'm not reading that. Boop. That, and that. And then that, and that, and that, and that. And then the resource pack can reload. And then... There we go. I don't know why it works now. Nothing changed. And it is 3D. It is 3D sound, as you can tell. There we go. Look at him go. I think I will end up making him smaller in-game, right? I like when he runs around. It's funny. All right, chat. Who do we pit him up against? We're gonna make him level 24. We're gonna give him some cool moves. We're gonna give him Spark, Brutal Swing, Rest, and Metal Claw. There we go. Fight a Megaluff. I don't have Megaluff in this pack on this client. Whee! We're going to pit him up against. Let's see here. Chat, pick him on from here. I should get myself a mask I can use at events so I can attend them even though no one knows me and people will see me and think I'm famous and follow me. Like one of those like Daft Punk masks that some VTubers use. We're gonna put up against a Mobineral. Spawn Pokemon Mobineral level equals 20. Do the attack animations work? We're about to find out. He is angry now. Fight Arceus. Arceus isn't in this pack. First of all, we are going to test out special attack. Whoa! That was Comet Punch. Okay, that was exaggerated. We can try the... Oh, he's biting. Alright. Alright. And then we can try the... Yep. He falls asleep like that. It's so goofy how he sleeps. Alright, and I die because, you know. Oh. Early bird clutch. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. Alright. All of his animations work. That's awesome. Look at him. Isn't he cool? Can you believe that small amount of coding? Riboy would have won, FYI. You're so right. Spawn Pokemon Riboy level equals 20. There he goes! Ah, come back. Riboy would win this, right? He doesn't have attacking animations though. I'm using my weakest move against it. Dang, Riboy would, you know, it was close. You know, it was close. But anyway, we've got our early game electric type, and it's awesome. And he's on screen. Riboy won in our hearts, exactly. I love how janky Riboy's animations are. Yeah, because I made them a long freaking time ago. I'll make this guy like maybe 10% smaller. I don't know. I don't want to make him too tiny. Ow! I imagine he'd get paired with Aptweed. I don't know why. Him and Aptweed just seem like they'd be chill together. Make him fight Dynafly. Okay, fine. One Pokemon. Dynafly level equals 100. Ability equals detonate. Alright, he wins this easy. Spark. See, look, the Dynafly fainted. He won. It said I won. The game is easy. Again, fine. You guys cannot get enough of this bomb. I like Dynafly's death animation. We are not entertained. There you go. We got Dynafly. We got this thing. We got this guy. Wait, we have 3 electric types now, chat. We can almost make an electric gym. Look at this. Check it out. I am entertained. That's valid. I really like his walking animation. I just like watching him run around like a little toddler idiot. Look at him go! Anyway, I think that's enough of that. Whoop, we can throw him in there. We are going to swap over to Cobblemon now. A little toddler idiot. Yeah, exactly. God, I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry? Whew, excuse me. Alright, we gotta wait for Minecraft to open. Hi, hungry. I'm Koichi. In a 6v6, all Pokemon out at once. 6 Dynafly with Focus Sash win. No, because then they click self-destruct turn 1. And then they die. And they don't get one-shot. They don't, like, one-shot the opponent. Oh, maniacal laughter. Thank you, thank you. Ow! I'm fiddling with my vent remote right now. Oh, rip the music. Okay, 5 Dynafly and 1 Snorlax, but those Dynafly are gonna kill the Snorlax. You need, like, something with telepathy. Five Dynafly and 1 Dialga. I don't know. Alrighty. On to the multiplayer world. Chat, what should I do today? 5 Dynafly and 1 Neon. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna stand in the way of 5 Dynafly. I don't know about you. Maybe you can. But not me. Not this guy. No sir. No ma'am. We need to get Neon one of those haptic feedback suits so every time we throw a Riboy, it feels like he's actually taking a mooring buoy to the head. What type of move is self-destruct again? It's a normal move, but with Dynafly's hidden ability, it becomes fire type. How much bread have I made? Not bad. A second Dynafly has hit Neon. Should they wait, chat? There should totally be a throw Dynafly at Neon and explode him. That should totally be a thing. I don't know how to do it, but it would be funny. The freaky Neon and the normal Neon. There is no freaky Neon. Joke's on you. Also, I just realized the stream category has been Minecraft this entire time, and I didn't change it. Oopsies! Teehee! Well, too late now. What do I want to do today? I don't know. I kind of want to get this thing up and running, like the Apricorner. But I need to move this entire thing back because there's not enough space for me to put the minecart track. And then I'd probably just like make it like a launcher on this side that just like unloads the stuff and then just launches it onto this conveyor belt here. That's most likely what I would do. You want to farm god apples? No. Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad, chat. Dynafly for 300 points to fly toward you and explode. I was thinking it'd be a bit redeem. Chat, I don't have bit redeems, but I would like bit redeems because they'd be funny. A second Dynafly has hit Big Ben. What? $500. Hold on, can I actually... I don't know how to do it, never mind. I think I want to work on the Pokedex today. I think that's what I want to do. Maybe. I'm still thinking about it, but I think Pokedex today. 1,000 points and add a loud explosion. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. All I do know is I need more blue apricorns because I want to make quick balls, but I can't make quick balls because I don't have blue apricorns because lightning ate my blue apricorns. I would also like the pink ones, but they're not like as important because I don't make like quick balls and ultra balls with them. But like it would still be useful, you know what I mean? Like it's not like I don't want to. Go to the other side of the cliff. Okay, give me one moment. Yellow. Blue. Not copper. Gold. And apricorns. I don't have any black apricorns. It's so cool. You can take them from my farm. Fair. Crafting table. This is a crafting table. There we go. Boop, boop. You mean this cliff, right? The one with my other secondary nether portal on top of it? Whee! My Dragonite is so fast, it's awesome. Oh, so is this... Oh, this is your base then. Okay, cool. See, I did see this base, and I wasn't entirely sure whose it was. Also, this is an awesome windmill you've got going here. Your Dragonite is really slow. No, he's not. What are you talking about? Ta-da! Oh, it brokered. Hold on. Why is my Dragonite so slow? He's not. He's not slow. Here, yeah, I fixed it. What is this? Ah, okay. I'm gonna steal some. Sorry, not sorry. Pokemon always mess it up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where is your crafting table? Dude. You not- oh, it's back here. That's such a weird place for it. Okay. I want to catch a Pikachu. I don't have a Pikachu yet. Whee! Was that a Pikachu or was that a Psyduck? That was a Psyduck. Whee! We upside down. You know what else you don't have? A Duraludon. That's true, but you could give me a Duraludon because you're a nice person. And we're like buds. Again, I'm moving, so it's a bit empty. Fair. You've seen 3 Pikachu the entire time you're on the server? I've seen a Pichu. That's it. Nothing else. And I did have it, but I traded it away. I gave it to, I think Xeno? Either Xeno or Mirage, I don't remember. You know, go kidnap him and bring him to our new base. And Yuna's not even online right now. Yoink. I'm just gonna bring these over to this other place. To my automatic. Well, it's not automatic yet because I haven't automated it yet, but like my soon-to-be automatic Vivichoke farm. Hi, Pidgey. I also need a Lowland Sandshrew. And I need... what else do I need? I need more of the Nidorans. So I'm probably going to go grab some Nidorans. And probably also going to... I don't know yet. I'm still figuring stuff out, as you can tell. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Do you need Rowlet? No, I don't need Rowlet actually, but thank you. I might need Hisuian Rowlet though. That's one thing. I need Hisuian Rowlet actually. You can find Nidoran here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, they're uncommon though. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. You need to add a recipe for god apples, make it easier to get Cobblemon, and maybe make it require nether star and gold blocks. 1 nether star for a gapple. That could be interesting. Maybe I look for a data pack that's like Cobblemon craftable god apples or something. I don't know. I don't have Squawkabilly yet. Come here, idiot. I hate Squawkabilly. Actually, I don't. I think he's cool. I think I've seen some near the berry farm. I've seen some like all over the savannah. I just never bothered catching them because I hadn't decided on doing a living dex by that point. I also need you. Crit cap. Easy, easy. I have Fearow already. I don't need Fearow. I have a Capsicid. Boop, boop. I probably need a Dodrio too. So we're gonna get a Dodrio. Boo, boo, doo. Sounds fair to me. I also need a Komala. There we go. Either nether stars or a legend plate. They're both expensive. Neon, what's the highest level Pokemon I have? I don't know. I don't really bother with leveling up my Mons because I know they're going to be set to level 50 for tournaments. Although my highest level Pokemon, I believe, is my level 90 something Kartana. That was just, I think it's level 94, I think? Could be wrong, but it's like something like that. Let me check, actually. Boo-doo bip bip boo-doo. Where Kartana? Level 46 Kartana. Oh yeah, he's in this box. Level 92, my bad. 92. Want me to find you a fair recipe for god apples? If you want, I'd be down. I could just throw it in the server, give it a quick reboot. Maybe Bing chilling, you know? Boo-doo beep beep boo-doo. Wow. Pretty. There's a zombie in there somewhere. Still nothing though. Chat, who wants to get on the server and help me with my living decks? That's gonna be fun, right? I for real hate how rare they are, and there's not being a recipe at all is hateful. Hey, I went to 1 ancient city and I found 3 of them, so I don't know what y'all are talking about. They even got knocked down a rarity tier in a recent Minecraft update because they were made more common. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It is in my benefits to find a modern data pack that adds it. That's fair. Whoa, what is this? This is sick looking. Wait, hold on. Is this Crimson's base? This is Crimson's base. Hold on, I want to look at this. What is this? Wait, okay. This is a cool system, by the way. It just like takes... Oh. I'm assuming like it's auto-fed charcoal or whatever. This is a cool thing that I'm seeing right here. I wonder if there's a way to get in there. Oh, wait, this is clever, actually. Neon, do you have 3 psychic gems? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. What is this? Oh, Minior. Oops. I see how this apricorn farm works, and it's neat. Also, Crimson's entire create mod stuff just isn't working right now, which is funny. Boop. I'm gonna get more food. I've seen data packs that give them the old recipe, but that could be a little too easy. Yeah, if it had the old recipe, like, I could make, like, 10 of them right now. That's no fun, in my opinion. Fun would bring is, like, the old recipe. Yeah, I don't know about the old recipe. The old recipe feels too easy. One stack of bread, please. And I'll send the system to do more bread. Where's this going? Oh, okay. Did it work? It did work. Okay, cool. I hear it running, so it should be good. Yeah, I want to do some raid battles. I'd be down. That sounds like fun. Whoop. I'd be down to do some raid battles. Check out this bread machine though. Before we do, check out this bread machine. Boom. 21 bread. Just like that. You finish my chocolate and then okay. Man, now I want something sweet. Like a snack. How hard would it be to add a custom recipe? I know you can add custom recipes. I don't know how. I feel like I've done it before, but it's really scuffed. And it was when I was like still very much a child. So I don't remember how, but I know it's possible. I know Typo knows how. Pichu! Hold please, I gotta catch this thing. Hold for the tone. Gotta catch Pichu. Alright, now all I have to do is I gotta get my what's-it berries. Get my Qualot berries. Your skills are better now, you can do it, please. I need to, like, look up how to do it, though. Friendship. Hold on. Oh, there. Friendship. 27%. Dang. Please don't make it too expensive. 1 apple, 8 nether stars. I need to wait for his fullness to go down, unfortunately. Hey chat, how do you make andesite? Oh, I gotta do this. Crap. 8 dragon eggs and a nether star. You're so right. Why did I not think of that? Genius. 1 apple made out of other apples. Apple block. What if I just kind of... What is this? Oh, reveal glass. Interesting. I infused the apple with the apple. Yeah. What if I made a andesite farm, but instead of using the lava route, because the lava route's annoying, what if I just, like... What if I just, like, make diorite with a quartz farm instead? Required gem. 8 random gems. Ugh. That would be much more complicated. Here comes the whatever. And it's thunderstorming. It's Chirpera time, chat. Although, I would still like my Nidorans. Ow. Please give Nidoran. Woo! Alright. A legend plate and an apple. Yeah. 8 golden apples and a diamond. What if it's an apple surrounded by golden apples? Chat, what say you? Wait, no, that would be easier than the original recipe. Never mind. Forget I said that. What if it was... Hold on. Boop, boop. Wow. These things fill this guy up so fast. He has no stomach room. An apple and 8 diamonds. Apple plus 8 diamond block. Golden apple surrounded by his friends and family. Exactly. And then that'll be how we do it. We just have to make the golden apple comfortable in its environment, and then it'll become enchanted. Or I could add it to a recipe with like the blaze enchanter. Maybe you need a superheated blaze enchanter. Ah! This thing is intimidating. Ah! The sky is attacking me! The thunder is here. And I owe it money. Hi, Reller. How the heck do you evolve Reller in this, by the way? Does anybody know? Thunder! The thunder has arrived! But no rain, because we're in a savanna biome. Because I'm cool like that. You gave the IRS incorrect values. Now they have come to smite thee. With the power of Zeus. Yoink. My brain is now thinking of Epic the Musical. My brown is now thinking of Epic the Musical. I need green bird. Give me green bird. I saw green bird. The brown. You can't just say thunder like that. And what if I do? And what if I do, chat? Where'd this Squawkabilly go? Hello? There he is. Come here, idiot. Stupid bird. Get over here. Look at him. Look at this idiot. There's a Slowpoke down there. Do I have Slowpoke? I've gotta have a Slowpoke, right? There's no way I don't have Slowpoke. Stop it! You're so loud and flashy. You're gonna give my viewers epilepsy. Shear the Slowpoke. Do I have shears? I do. Where did it go? Where'd the Slowpoke go? Come on. Hi, Rhyhorn. Do I have Rhyhorn? No, I don't. Rhyhorn's cool in this stuff. Golden apples in the middle, 2 diamond blocks on the sides. 4 diamonds in the corners and blaze rods up and down. It would certainly be unique. I'll give you that. 4 Eyes of Ender, 4 Echo Shards. What if I just... You have to surround... Oh, that's a good one. You have to surround an apple with Echo Shards. There we go. That's it right there. That's the winner. Can you evolve, please? You're so lame. Good one. Yeah. Apple the Echo Shard sounds nice, TBH. Exactly. They call me the Crafter. That's what they call me. They don't actually call me that, by the way. Come here, Blitzel. Give me your being. I like it. Good. Because you also use Echo Shards to craft HMs. That was a cool animation. If it breaks out, I die. Oh, there we go. DDD. I don't know what leveled up there. Time to go slaughter 805 Ultra Beasts. Do Ultra Beasts drop Echo Shards? I actually have no idea. Come on, where's my Nidos at? Come on. They do? Okay, nice. Excuse me. Where would a... Hi, Mirage, how are you? That's my Pichu right there. I thought it was a new Pichu. Not many, like 1 or 2 each, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, that's fair. I caught all my Ultra Beasts, though. Because I'm like, I don't even care. I want 2 Kartanas, just in case somebody needs a Kartana. Chat, do you need a Kartana? I might trade you one. If you're lucky. Catch a Joltik, please. Thank you. Dude, I just keep leveling up. Look at me. I'm so good at this game. I'm gonna go sleep now. Valid. I hope you have a good night, okay? And thanks for stopping in. You had fun? That's good. As all of you should be. If you're not having fun, chat, you've got problems. You got problems you need to fix right now. But good night, Rachel. Thanks for stopping in once again. Appreciate it. Where are... Oh, okay. Where are the Nidorans at? I'm not seeing a single one. There's a Smoliv, though. I'll take a Smoliv. Where is it? Here he is. Yoink. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Oh my lord. Also, why are there just boats everywhere? Yeah, do you need mending for something? Not at the moment. But I will in the future. So maybe? Whew. I'm just gonna follow you. Hi. Oh, shoot, thanks. I wasn't expecting to just get it straight out. I was expecting to owe something. But I'll take this now. It's mine now. You can't have it anymore. Boo doo 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 doo. You get them for cheap anyways. Valid, fair enough. More Qualot berries. Can you... There we go. Boo, 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 boo. I thought this was a year. I need to stop yawning. Chat, how do I stop yawning? Got any tips and tricks for me to stop yawning? Because I had this problem yesterday too, where I just could not stop yawning, and it's becoming a problem. What are those berries for? They're friendship berries. They're for raising my Pichu's friendship so that I can evolve him faster. Just don't yawn, you're so right. Hold on, it's happening again. There we go. Just don't yawn, she says, and then it immediately happens. If only I could take the advice. Friendship only at 50%? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Nidoran! Gimme, 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 thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where are these things, by the way? I know I just found one, but like they gotta be more common than this. I feel like I see the. Maybe I'm thinking of Pixelmon because they spawn everywhere in Pixelmon. Hi, Manectric. Because I remember every time I would play Pixelmon, I would be in a savanna biome, and all you would hear is just Nidoran, Nidoran, Nidoran. You know what I'm talking about? Because they actually make the sounds in that game, or like they actually are like voiced in Pixelmon. Why have there holes everywhere? Come on. You can do better than this. At least like patch them up when you're done. Chat, when should the next tournament be? Should it be next week or should it be 2 weeks from now? I'm thinking next week. But I don't have any legendaries yet, so like I'm still considering whether or not I want to do next week. Next week? Okay. In that case, I'll find a day to host it, and then I can make an announcement about that. How about that? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And then the participation prize can be like a gap, or like a notch apple, and then some other stuff. Whoop. Hello, Blitzel. Still no Nidoran, by the way. And the winner gets a Z crystal of their choice. Ooh, that could be fun. Of course, also a random legendary, because you know, random legendary is a or maybe this, hold on. Maybe, hear me out here. We do top 3 people get a legendary, like a random legendary. And then everyone below that gets like diamonds, maybe a couple echo shards, some other things. By the way, still no Nidorans. I just wanted to point that out. There's still no Nidorans. The winner can choose. I feel like choosing their legendary is kind of overpowered though. Maybe choosing their legendary should be for like every 3rd tournament. This looks like a dig site. It's not a dig site. I'm upset. I'm mildly peeved, one could say. Dude, your hitbox is so tiny. 50 to 54. Wow. These berries really are effective. Boop, boop. Where is my Nidoran? Nowhere. Ah! I'm getting frustrated, chat. I need to calm down. Also, when will Mega Showdown make their trainer battles work? That's another thing that I want to highlight. Cause like we can't do anything in the tournament, and it's kind of frustrating. Cause I really wanted to use Terra Stall, and it didn't work. And then I really wanted to use Crimson wanted to use his Mega, and then that didn't work. And then it's like, well, now what? It's like there's no guarantee Dynamax is gonna work either, even if we get a power spot. I want to use Z Crystals. That too. Whee! Oh yeah. Nothing. Our power spots? Yeah, power spots are a pain to like get your hands on as well. Peak mechanic. I think Z moves would have been cooler if they were animated with like even a little bit of effort in the Pokemon's animations, because it's kind of just twinkle tackle. And that's all I have to say about that. Like, don't get me wrong, the animations are cool. They're also 2 minutes long, which I feel like is kind of overkill. Imagine Typo wins the tournament again and gets the Mewsy Stone. It'd be way nicer, but in Pokemon it's really cool. Yeah. I liked Sun and Moon, personally. Best Pokemon games, Ultra Sun and Moon. They're just good games. Sorry. Structures Village. Wait, hold on. What? Oh. I like the Ash Pikachu Z move. True. And can't you, like, get the Ash Cat Pikachus in this? You like give them the regional like candy of each place. You like cuter crunchies and like the Lumiose Galettes and whatnot, and then you just kind of get them. Why are there so many Ekans? Oh, it's because they're all the different kinds of Ekans. Gotcha. Okay. Valencian Blossom. Wow, you can find a lot of stuff here. If only I could have any of it spawn. That'd be nice, right, chat? Can I sleep, please? I would like to sleep, please. Hi, Timber. I don't have a Timber yet. Wow. I like the sound he makes. Bread! Sorry, I got excited because I saw bread. Surely this one, no. Where are my... Where's the beds at, huh? Here's one. Okay. Oh, you don't have a Megaluff? I do have a Megaluff. What are you talking about? I absolutely have a Megaluff. Oh my lord, it's gonna be at 58, watch. Yep. What a loser. I don't think I have... Do I have a regular Meowth? I don't actually know. We'll catch one. Excuse me. I don't see it. What do you mean? Where's the PC? Get me a PC right freaking now. I will prove it. The pre-Evo of Megaluff is really not that rare. Yeah. I found a few of them actually. They spawn at my base a lot, which is funny because they spawn around farmland. That's what I realized. They spawn around farmland. Whee! Well, I didn't mean to land in that, but it kind of lagged me back, so it didn't really have a choice. Where's my Megaluff? Here it is. Look, I have a Megaluff right here. Look. In the flesh, I got a Megaluff. So don't even at me right now. My team's party is already fully healed. Ooh. What? Chat, what happened to this base? Hello? Why is it just like exploded? Was that kind of messed up the spawns? They should spawn in planes, but instead they spawn in everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, what is with lightning and just like hitting exclusively all of my builds on this server? Like, watch, next this is gonna get hit by lightning. Alright. I think I'm going to get, like, my hands on the rest of the Nidorans, and I think I'm gonna call a stream afterward. To prepare for tomorrow. You got struck by lightning? What is it with lightning and hitting everybody on this server? New question. Also, I have all the female Nidorans. Nice. We go here, and here, like that. The lightning is aim. I just muted my mic for a second, my bad. It has aimbot on specifically me and Yuna. My things and then Yuna's person. I'm going to grief that tourney board and change Typo's name to Steve. Why would you do that? Why are you mean to Typo? I don't understand. Okay. I'm blanking. I need 2 male Nidorans. That's what I need. And there isn't, because Gemma Titan. Well, guess what? I made Gemma Titan's design, so. Also because I am mean. You are mean. What if Typo was mean to you back? How would you feel? Gemma Titan is evil. Well, chat. You guys are both only saying that because you both ran sun teams. I bet if either one of you ran a rain team, it would have been a different story. Or like literally any kind of. Gemma Titan's design is fine, but everything else about it is frankly kind of dumb. I bet if either of you had a single water move on your entire team, you would have been fine. So I think it's more of a you problem, personally. Or even a grass move, for that matter. Did either of you run grass types? What about fighting types? Or ground? Doesn't matter if it gets protein. But it's so slow, though. You could just easily outspeed it. Shut up, I don't use water. Oh, my bad, you have rabies, I forgot. Oops, hit a sore spot. Please don't make fun of me. Please don't cancel me. It named Trick Room. Okay, but did Typo run Trick Room? No. She ran Simple Shell Smash. I don't have rabies. Then why will? Well, if it would be pretty weird if you didn't want to use water, even if you don't have rabies. You probably would have ran Fighting Grass and Water if I was feeling well during the tourney. It's fine. There's always next tourney. I'm going to suspect vote Gemma Titan. What? Why? Why would you do that? Also, there's a Dedenne, and I want a Dedenne. Chat, since Pokemon X and Y was my first Pokemon game, and I was like a child when I played it, I thought this guy's name was Dedenne. Smogon will ban him to Ubers. If only, am I right? Dude, it would be an honor if Smogon banned any of my Pokemon to Ubers, because that means that they're acknowledged by Smogon, and that's just like an achievement. You know what I mean? 6 wad. 6 wad. I'll nuke every Gemma Titan I ever come across. Some people don't know how to let go of grudges, and it shows. It's a good thing I ran Sneasler and can one-shot it. If I ever matched up against Typo, I would have won, because I ran Rillaboom and Sneasler, both of which hard counter Gemma Titan, so like... I released my Mobineral, but I released it onto the ocean, so it drowns. Well, good for you. I hope you feel even a little better about your ego after you did that. You know what? Maybe I'll run Gemma Titan next tournament. Watch it protein into a steel type and wall everything. I bet it gets bullet punch. It does get flash cannon. By the way, Neon, are the bike mons allowed? I don't know. I have to make the rule set still. But if it's a box legendary, then probably not. More Regulation H. Guys, was Regulation H fun? Like, I genuinely want to know your guys' feedback. Did you guys enjoy Regulation H? Because I kind of want to do a regulation that allows for some legendaries, but not all of them. But it depends. I'm thinking about cycling it like the regular Pokemon, where it's like the first tourney is Regulation H, and then we do one with sub-legendaries, and then one where you allow like one restricted Pokemon. Regulation H is my favorite rule set, personally. Me too! I really liked Regulation H. It was very fun. So everything else that is not a box legendary is fine? Probably. Oh, and that includes like Rayquaza and like the third, like Eternatus and whatnot, by the way. That includes those mons. Hi, Ditto. I'll try and catch you one time. Eternamax Eternatus isn't a bot. Oh, never mind. There's a Ditto. I'll just catch a bunch of Dittos. Who knows? Maybe one will come in handy at some point. Where are these guys? Where are they? Let me spawn one. Yeah, chat. Just you wait until Pokemon Legends Eternatus, where it's like the original Darkest Day, and you have like Calyrex as your partner instead of Zygarde like in ZA. Hi, Farigiraf. I kind of want to catch this thing, even though I already have a Farigiraf. Whoop! I can evolve it! Let's go. Legends Galar wishes. True. Oh my god! Wait, Pikachu's animations are sick. Look at him walk. Her. It's a her. Look at her walk. Come here, idiot. You're mine now. Whoop. Time to throw it in the daycare. Which I realized I could do for Nidoran, but can't the original two, like the baby Nidorans, aren't they unable to breed? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, Pikachu. You gotta go right here. Oh, right. I also need, a Alolan Pikachu. I need a slot for a Alolan Pikachu. I forgot about that. Oops, my bad. There we go. And there's ads. Can I have a team of 5 Duraludon and an Archaludon? No! That's against the rules. Alrighty. Now, all we gotta do is put these idiots in the box. Boop, 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 boop. And I gotta take you. Wait, where are you? You. And kind of just. Boop. And then, do I have a moonstone? I don't have moonstones. Oh well. Hi, Spritzy. I do have XP shares, though. No, I don't. They're in here. Okay, cool. This Bumblebee's gonna die. I have to flex my Archelodon because it's the only one that will ever exist on the server. True. Normal Necrozma is fine. No, Necrozma is a restricted Pokemon. Look up list of restricted Pokemon, and those are the ones that are going to be banned. Boop. Chat, where do you find moonstones? I'm asking for a friend, because I know somebody in chat wanted moonstones. I think Xeno did. Oh, I won't look up anything and just ask you. Well, too bad. That's not going to get you anywhere with this one because I don't know the full list. But Gulo does. Boop. What if I put multiple Dittos in the daycare? Does that speed up the breeding process? Only one way to find out. Ditto. Ditto. There we go. And we throw this in here. Whoop, whoop. All right. What else is there to do now? Ad break is finishing. Wow. Chat, I'm kind of out of stuff to do other than catch that last Nidoran. So, or that last 2 Nidorans. Sorry. I also have to find those Pikachus, the Alolan variety of Pikachus. I gotta find a couple of those. So that'll be annoying. No Nidoran. Good job, Mirage. Oh, hi, you're right there. Give me Sneasler, please. Boop. I didn't mean to hit him. There we go. Look how fast I am in Sneasler. It's so nice. Are we using Regulation G? I don't know. I don't know which regulation we'll be using. I really don't know. I haven't come up with it yet. But if that's the one that allows for sub-legendaries, then probably. I'm just gonna run around for a hot minute. Whee! Where is Nidoran? Woo! And I'm in the water. Cool. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Exclamation point. What Koishi add-on? Koishi's add-on is in the Discord, I think, right? Koishi, you should make exclamation point Koishi add on a command in your Twitch chat. That'd be funny. Whee! Whee! No Nidorands. It's so sad. Still no Nidorands. I don't stream. Well, you can still like add Nightbot to your channel and add commands and whatnot. And then they can do, you can type commands in like the offline chat. And then that's how you would get your add-on, you know? It'd be really funny. Specifically because you don't stream. You'd add it to my chat. That's really sad. Whee! No, it'd be funny. Because then people would have to go to this random user's thing and type in their chat. Hi, Cafalo. It's always fun just seeing Cafalo in the water. Exclamation point Yuna's add-on. Yeah, Yuna, where's your add-on, huh? Oh, shoot. Whee! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Still no Nidoran though. This is what's sad. The Nidoran's not spawning. Ah. My add-on is the friends we made along the way. I guess so. Well, can you send it to me so I can add it to the server? Whoop. Where Nidoran? What is that? Oh, that's just one of those. Okay, cool. Is that an Addino? No, that's a Snubble. It's not an Addino. Sad. Is that an Addino? Full of experience points? No way. Hi, sheep. Come here, Tauros. Die. The game is easy. And I get leather. And I can evolve these idiots. Ta-da! There we go. Now I just need a lot of moonstones. You're back from jog. Welcome back, Xeno. How did it go? Get a good workout in. I can't speak. I'm still looking for Nidorans. Just 5 rounds. That sounds decent. I have no point of reference for what that entails, but that sounds good? Question mark. Is that a ride on? Holy. Let's go, Sneasler. I am literally in Sneasler's back right now. Oh, where am I? I'll get on the server now because I'm bored. Fair, valid. That is crazy. Holy. And let me just take this off of you and take this off of you. Like that. You want to find Squirtle? Good luck with that. Squirtle is tough to find. I bet you can do it if you have like if you make Poke Snacks that look for specifically Squirtle's egg group, that might help. That's what I did to find Bulbasaur in a different world that I had previously. Whoop. Still no Nidoran. Neon will do raids. True. We can do a couple raids. I'm not looking to stream too much longer today, unfortunately. Focus snack, cow recipe. You need 3 hearty grains, a vivid choke, 3 milk buckets or moo milk, and 2 honey bottles, and then 3 berries for seasoning and like additional effects. Where is Nidoran when you need him? You'll check wiki. Whee! Please give Nidoran. That's all I ask for. Thank you, Minior. Very cool. Dude, you would think that at least one uncommon Pokemon would spawn when I'm running around like this, but no, not a single one. That's a skitty. One spawned! Where? Oh, I see it. Come here. And then quick ball. Yoink. Is that a Poke Compass? It's the Poke Nav. You craft it, and then you can hunt for Mons, and then if there's one spawned, you can hunt it like that. Except I don't need Nidoran female. I need Nidoran male. So I will be looking for Nidoran male. I need one more. This is the thing that I told Typo to craft like 50,000 times, and she never did, by the way. And the female Nidoran despawned already. Awesome. Maybe that's the issue. I just need to complain more. Because when I complained, the Nidorans both showed up. There's a Trojail. I don't want a Trojail, though. I want a Nidoran. Man. Where my Nidoran? Hello? Hello, Nidoran? Anywhere? Whee! Whee! You're on Nidoran. I need him for the living decks. I have 2 of them. I need 1 more. And I could just breed them like I'm doing with Pikachu, but that's boring. And you can't even breed Nidoran. You can breed their evolved forms, but not Nidoran themselves. So right now what I'm doing is I'm literally just running around and looking for Nidoran. And I don't know where they are because they're not spawning. Also, unit, welcome to the struggle bus that I'm on right now, by the way. Nothing. Who could have guessed? Welcome to the California. What? Am I in California right now? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I keep seeing skitties and thinking they're Nidorans, but they're not. and I'm just fooling myself because they're both a similar color. You have appeared. Right, you have. There's a female Nidoran. Not what I need, though. Unfortunate. What if I go to where the other one was? That's a Rattata. I got excited because I saw purple. It was not what the purple I needed. It was not the purple that I needed. Still nothing. Still nothing. Apparently you can find Poltergeist here. Odd, but okay. There's an Arbok. That's the default Arbok. I already have that one. Crazy Dave accent? What? Why are we Crazy Daving all of a sudden? Hello? Nidoran? Anybody? I opened the Pokédex when I was so high up in the air that it, like, didn't even... Oops, I dropped it. Over here will surely yield the thing that I need. Welcome back, Crispy. Where's my anything? That's my question. Dude, my thing keeps, like, telling me there's new spawns, and I'm not seeing anything. Saw your tutorial and animation, it helped a lot. I'm glad. I'm glad I could help you out. I hope that everything went well on your end. Now, if I can find this last Nidoran, that would be freaking awesome. Because then I can go do a raid battle with Yuna, and then I can go eat something. Because I haven't eaten today, and I still need to cook my food for this week because I haven't gotten a chance to. And I would make Poké Snacks for this, but that takes too long. And doing this is just faster. I like how I can just run into the wall. That's pretty cool. You're gonna try coding stuff tomorrow since it's 3 AM. I can be your GPS. Beep, beep, beep at the hill. I don't know. Also, which hill? There's a few hills around here, as a matter of fact. But if you could point me in the direction of the correct hill, that'd be nice. Maybe over this way for the 3rd or 4th or 5th time. Whee! Nope. Excuse me. Watch, I'm gonna end up finding a shiny Pokemon before I get the, It's 500 meters, turn left. I don't think the savannah's even 500 meters, like, big. Actually, that's not true, it definitely is. Whee! Because that right there, I just counted 100. I want to make my own region, but I don't have any ideas for the starters. Well, that's okay. You'll get your ideas eventually, I'm sure. I mean, hey, look at us. It took me like a good 2 years to like fully figure out the starters for this this Pokédex, right? Actually, more than 2 years, because Terovis's design didn't reach its current stage until like 2024 or 5. And we started the project in 2018, so it's like, it was a while. It was a hot minute, I'll say that. It definitely wasn't 2025 though, it was like 2023 maybe. You have a Fire Ox starter? Ooh! Like a Paldean Tauros type deal, but you don't like it. What don't you like about it? In 5 Chuck, turn right. What is Chuck? Where is this Nidoran? That's fair though, because I have a fire type Pokemon that's coming up pretty soon in the Dex, and I don't have a design for it because I don't know what to do for it. It becomes a Centaur. Interesting. See, wait, I think Yuna, you might have an idea for this. So we're trying to, I've been trying to design this Pokemon for like a year now, and I haven't come up with anything good. It needs to be, it's like a fire type, and it's like a Chimera. But I don't know how exactly to go about making it, because Chimeras are kind of really, like, weird in their designs. Nidoran! There you are, you freaking baby idiot loser. Yoink. Like, it's meant to be like a satyr that evolves into a Chimera. Can you design it, please? I mean, you can help design it. I'd be down with that. You made a wooden a wooden Pokemon pseudo-legendary, like he's made out of wood. The Trojan Horse. You're autistic, so you're great with designing. I feel like those aren't mutually exclusive, but I dig it. Hold on, let me go back to base real quick. Whee! And then I can also evolve this Nidoran that's already in my party. Let's go back. Warden, the Minecraft mod. Warden. Warden. Okay, that's what you meant. There's somebody at my base. I saw them over there. Who is that? Oh, that's Yuna. Okay, cool. Let's evolve you into you, and then do this, and that, and then that, and that. Boom, Nidorans. What comes after Nidoran, chat? Nidoran, Nidoking. It's Jigglypuff, right? And then these are Clefairy. Nice Eternatus, by the way. And Mew. Dude. Alright. I'm gonna get my party ready, and then we can do like one raid, but after that I'm probably gonna call stream. He's so silly, he's your first Pokemon ever. That's really cool. I'd like to see that at some point. That would be interesting. That would be nice. I like that. I like the idea. Nice Noivern. Are we raiding? I'm down for like one raid. Just flexing the mute. Yeah, absolutely. Flexing the mute. Hold on, let me see if I have 50 Fairy Terra shards. I don't. I have 19. How do I only have 19? I like how they turn Noivern's nose into its eyebrows. I think that's a cool detail. Are we going somewhere? Like, I'm ready to go. Where are we going? That way, apparently. Whee! Hold on, I need to regain control of this guy real quick. There we go. I'm actually way faster than Yuna's ride mount, which is funny. I'm just like, whee! Why is your Dragonite so slow? Why is your Noivern so slow, dude? Look at that, I'm having to wait for you. I can't even see you. You're so far behind. There you are. It's a bat. What did I call it? Did I call it something not a bat? Whee! I'm just gonna continue flying this way and hope I find something. You want to play Cobblemon? You can come on this server. It's a follower server for It's a follower server for my Twitch channel. So if you come over to Twitch and you drop a follow, you can !, Discord, and then the mod pack will be in Discord, and then the resource packs will all be in Discord, and then I just got a whitelist you. Whee! Here comes the bat. Alright. We're off. I don't know where we're going, by the way. I don't think I've ever been this way on the server before. Whee! Oh. Is this something? Oh, this is the base, I think. Is it? Yeah, this is a base. Okay, cool. Whoa, wait, this is sick. You got a raid den in the middle of your base? That's awesome. This is also cool. And then whatever this is. I'm not entirely sure what that is. This is neat so far. It's cool. I like the use of backpacks for your storage. What does it do? Hey, you know, I have a question. What does this do? Nothing. Oh. That's so cool. I was kind of hoping your entire base would become like a physics object and like fall off the cliff. That would have been funny. Thank you, Rafi, for following. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where are we going, Yuna? I'm just falling. It's... Oh, you're crispy. Okay, cool. Wow, that's an awesome raid den. Whee! Can I just call you Raffy then? Or do you still want to go by Crispy? What was I supposed to do to get into the server? You go, I'm down for this raid then. You go to, exclamation point Discord. And then you find our announcements channel, and then you kind of you find the mod pack, and then you find the you find the mod pack, and you download the mod pack, and then you find all the resource packs that you need, and then there's more steps. Oh yeah, and then I have to whitelist you, so you just gotta send me your Minecraft username. Yo, XP candy. Ta-da! You get some good stuff from these. Alright, I know I said one, but that was easy, so we'll do one more. And get the exclamation point part. Just type exclamation point Discord in chat. You know, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, and it is 18 plus. I don't know if I mentioned that or not, but I do like to keep this community 18 plus. So as long as you fulfill that, it's fine. Fossil site. Wait, have you used this fossil site yet? Have you done this one yet? I don't think you have. I'm gonna do it. I brought a brush. Let's go. I want fossils. Where are the mods? It'll be in the announcements channel. Fossilized bird, baby. Whoop. And coal, my favorite. Like that. And then like that. And then like this. Ooh, is that a power herb? Holy crap, I got a power herb. Imagine if I use Xerneas in the next tournament. That would be funny, alright, chat? Ooh, and a mental herb, too. I think, right? Yeah. Mental herbs are much less useful, but you know what? I'll still take it. And a big root! Let's go. I need big roots. And... here, heat rock, and another big root, baby. And please give me another fossil. I would really like another fossil. Excuse me. If I want to send my Pokemon into Discord, where should I send them? You would put them in the Fun Projects channel, because that's where we do. That's where you post stuff that, just like fun extra stuff that you work on. You know what I mean? Ooh, Belly Bolt. This is gonna be good. Alright. Why does he move like that? That's so gross. Haha, he flinched. What is that animation? Holy. He like tweaks out. Dude, look at this guy. He's insane. He's insane with it. And we got him. Let's go. Did I get knocked out at the end? That's stupid. Clear inventory. There we go. Ooh, wait. I got a defense cheer. Wait, that's sick. And I got some mochi as well. I didn't even know these things existed. Yeah, I did get knocked out. How did I get knocked out? I literally killed him and then I got knocked out. Man. Okay, fine. One more. Okay, fine. One more. But then after this one, I gotta go. Because I need to cook food. Where did Yuna go? There she is. Whee! I lost her again. Oh, there she is. Fell into a hole. Ow. There you are. Come here. You sent your warden Pokemon in the Discord? Nice. I'm sure the people will enjoy. Whee! There's like no raid dens around here, which is crazy. Where are they? There's one, there's two, there's three. I'm going to this one. Whee! A Matang? Yuna, do you want a Matang? Hold on. Got its Evo. Well, I still need it though. Wait, he's silly with it. Hold on. Wait, that's not... I like that. That is a cool Fakemon. You know, I'm gonna do this raid on my own. I don't even need another person. Check this out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. This game is easy. Also, this thing's animations are sick. Got another defense cheer. Hi, Yuna. This is a... Oh, wait, I love Porygon too. Hold on. This one's peak. Porygon 2 is one of my top, like, 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. Look at him! Boom, boom, boom. And I poisoned him too. I'm gonna die, by the way. This is gonna be all you, Unit. He sent another Pokemon. Minecart one. That's goofy. Come on, Porygon. Oh, you must recharge. Oh, there he goes. Yes, please. Dude, my inventory is so full of garbage. He's a train boy. He is a train boy. Welcome back again, Zeno. Get a backpack? I do have a backpack. It's a diamond one. I have a diamond backpack. Hold on, let me just throw some stuff out that I don't need, like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And I have a grass gem. This. Why do I have signs on me? You got a stream? Oh, wait. We can, if you're live when I finish streaming, I can raid into you, Xena. I made an animation for him, but I think something went wrong. Valid. That tends to happen. Am I even following you, Xeno? I don't even remember. Hold on. There we go. Now I am following. I don't know why I wasn't following. No, I gotta stream because I addicted to your server. Are you gonna stream on the server? Because that'd be cool. Bird. I don't know where Yuna went. I'm just going... Well, there's a raid den right there, I guess. He flipped over. I have like a really old video of me trying to animate Timiglas, and he kind of just like spins in a circle in the air like 1,000,000 times per second, and it's goofy looking. Wow. I don't know why Pokemon just clicked into me. It was what you're meant for this whole time, Xeno. You were meant for the Pokemon. And yeah, create mod. You were meant for this server, Xeno. You are the target audience. Alright. In this raid, there you are. I gotta blame you. Yeah, guilty as charged. What's this raid done? Ooh, Ambipom. We'll just go in with a King Gambit. Boo doo. Alright. Ow, not Swift. I sent the Fire Ox, you can see why I hate it. The Fire Ox. I think he's silly. I like the basic idea you've got. Ow. And now we just do this one more time. And then this move. And he misses. This one-shots. Easy. Yes, I would like to catch Ambipom. Thank you very much. There we go. Alright. To be honest, I sort of like you too, but the way I handle it is just talk slower. See, I just embrace the stutter. I just go... It's funny. It's funnier that way. What is this? I have no idea. Although I will take the zinc XDX. I will take the zinc. I'm out of Pokemon to show. I mean, fair enough. Not everybody's got a bajillion Pokemon, so I don't blame you. I made a weird eye. Whee! Also sent it? Mm-hmm. I will check that out in a second. What is this raid? Scrafty. It doesn't have a name. Oh, Sauron. Let's see here. I like where he puts his mask on, that's fun. Also, I want to download TCG Pocket after a 1-year break. Good luck with that. There's a lot of new stuff since, like, a 1 year... If you took a 1-year break, that means there's so much new stuff that you are going to be experiencing. It's crazy. I'm going to die. I need the haze. Oh, you killed it. Okay, never mind. Whoop. There we go. G-Max. They added, the most recent thing they added to TCG Pocket was like the Paradox Pokemon. But they also have like Megas now, they have shiny Pokemon, all the good stuff. Hey, which way did we come from? I don't remember. Yoink. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cryogonal. Come on. I'm gonna die! Oh, it died. My bad. I'm gonna go, it's 4 AM, valid. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. And thanks for sharing your cool mons, because that was cool. Your uptime, yeah. I think you quit first, like the deluxe pack. Stantler! Sorry, there's so many new things here, I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, I actually don't care about Stantler even a little bit. I take it back. Screw this thing. Oh! Sucker punch. Why did he have to TM for, why did he have to TM for Solar Beam? What was that? Where did the unit go? There's the Yuna. There's a Galarian Darmanitan right there, and he looks stupid. What? There's another thing. How did... Okay. Hold on. There's bots in my chat. There's more bots in my chat. What the heck? Hold on 1 second here. 1 second here. Hold on. You're getting banned. Oh, Saribot banned them. Okay, cool. I didn't get into Paradox. What does that does? That is basically just Pokemon that are from the past and Pokemon that are from the future, but they're actually not. They're actually from different timelines. And they're like pretty strong, and they're all single stage despite being like a Hydreigon and a Hariyama and a Typhlo or a Tyranitar and a Jigglypuff. They don't evolve. It's also what Koraidon and Miraidon are. There's a village here. Let's go. Bread. Bread. Alright. Eek. Hi, Yuna. Yuna's internet's breaking. Never mind, just acts like a different type. They also have way better stats on average. They're pretty good, honestly. I want Gmax in pocket now. I wonder how that would work. Also, I need this thing. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. And you. Gimme, 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 gimme. There's an ice spikes over there. Holy. Bam, bam, ba da ba ba bow. And you as well. Alrighty. Yeah, Yuna's internet broke. Oh well. Which sucks because it's like Bramblegast raid then. Hey, how many biomes have I been to in the adventuring time achievement? That's my new question. That's not it. I've been to 40 of them. That's crazy. I'm gonna come down here, make it 41. Whee! Boom. 41, baby. Where did it go? 41, baby. Oh, good job, Mirage. Whoop. It's been like 2 hours. Anyway, for the poster, it keeps mentioning head. Do I need a bone called head? That would probably help. If, like, your head bone was called head on your Pokemon. Or you could just change that to whatever... whatever bone is the head on your Pokemon. Where Yuna go? Hello, Yuna? Anybody? Chat, if Yuna doesn't come back in like 10 minutes, one of my Pokemon is the head. He's basically a possessed skull. Then you make the in the poser you make the head bone. You just set it to body instead, or whatever the main folder is, or like the main bone of the you know what I mean? So like for Ribboy, like his body is his head, so the head bone is the body bone. So in the poser file you put the head field as whatever his head is, which would be body. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It probably doesn't, but like, also this is easy. Heat wave. It was mostly ineffective. Hello, what? What? Heat wave activates Wind Rider? Huh? This is rigged. I can't beat this. I literally can't. Yeah, I can't win this. Oh well. Would you want to ride a Toyota Miraidon or a Honda Coraidon? I don't know, both of them sound pretty lame when you add like the car brands behind them. My internet is stupid and I hate it. Welcome back, Yuna. Don't worry, this Brambleghast is even worse. Don't even worry. Also, possibly for my model, does it have to face north or will Minecraft correct them? It has to face north. If not, your Pokemon will walk like this. And trust me, and the head will rotate like sideways instead of forward like it should be. Because this is, I have done this on accident before, and it is a pain in the butt to like fix. So I would recommend, yes, absolutely, he has to face north. He's probably 2-hit or something. I could probably deal with this guy with Sneasler. Boop. Probably just dire claw it to death and put it to sleep, you know. It woke up already, by the way. That's crazy. Fell asleep again. Do-do-do. And it woke up. And it Phantom Forces. Nice. Uses LARP. That's what this Brambleghast is doing. It's LARPing as something cool, even though it's not. Because I poisoned it. And it's trying to roll out now. Look at this idiot. Easy. I will be catching it. Why do I have any of this in my inventory, by the way? Raid Shard. Wait, what is a Raid Shard? Clear raids to gain raid energy. What's that? And what does that do? XP Candy L, baby. Level 6-7. And I got a numb candy. Cool. Play Raid Shadow Legend. No. Never. Yoink. Give me Snom. Thank you. Alrighty. Good job, Mirage. I want this raid den next. This is the next one I'm gonna do. But then I probably have to go. It killed me as I was going through the portal. Dang. Unlucky. And ad break is starting soon. Oh no. Alright, I one-shot that boss. Ta-da! Alright, chat. I would love to do more raids, but I do think I have to go because it's like I've been live for 4 hours, and I also need to make food because I need to make food this week, and there's been ground beef just sitting in my fridge going bad for the past like 3 days, and I need to cook it, and I've been secretly stressing out about it this entire stream. So I need to go do that, unfortunately. Don't forget to raid. Who are you gonna raid? I would raid Xeno if they're live, but I don't know if Xeno went live yet. Xeno, have you gone live yet? We're gonna find somebody to raid, chat. Yeah, you are? Oh, okay. Okay. Whoop. And there's ads. Okay, cool. Man. There you are. Alright, I know there's ads right now, but I'm going to go ahead and get ready to raid into Xeno's stream. Ba-boo. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Let's go here. Alright, chat. Thank you so much, chat, for sticking around with me today. We got a lot of stuff done. We got Kubrick fully added into the game, so that's fun. And we also did some stuff on Cobblemon as well. We got work done on our living decks. That's pretty nice. A pretty laid-back stream today. I'm glad I was able to stream, though, because my power was out. But, like, you know what? All's well that ends well, you know? But anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed, whether you're here now or earlier or later, or you were chatting or you were lurking or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I appreciate you stopping in today, taking time out of your day to come and chat. It means a lot to me. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. We're going to be back on the server tomorrow, so be prepared for that. I'm going to talk about probably the tournament tomorrow, but like, until next time, guys, go say hi to Xeno for me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye bye, bye bye. Whee! Yippee! And have a good day, YouTube chat. Goodbye.